think I can stop this countdown nonsense. Yes. All right. Welcome to Monday. Hey, Gabooly. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. It is Monday, another day for Satisfactory. Kind of hanging out here to catch this side of Steve coming through. There he comes. I've got to figure out exactly where to put the hole in this building for Steve to fly through. And I don't know how long it takes for him to make a circuit. But there he is. He's coming. And since he's going to be around for a while, I figure I ought to give him a hole to fly through. Yeah, and here he comes. Steve is dive bombing. Okay, I've still got. Looks like that's gonna work like it is right there. And this building is going to need. I'll do another block up on this building. So I'll start this building. Well, actually, that might not work either because this building is not actually going to be like that there. But this area, because the thing is, I forgot they're going to be moved. Crap. Yes, more base modifications and more base modifications and more base modifications. When are you gonna make Train Thunderdome and have them attack each other? That's the best part of the game. I have one. I want to go over here to this area over here and play with Rover's tractors and stuff. When you build them and you build another one kind of inside the next one, they tend to fly and go weird places, and I'd like to do that. I do not have my spreadsheet out. Let me grab that thing real quick. Alright. Now we're ready to go. So, I guess the best thing to do would be to wipe out this thing, which is making batteries. You still have to set up subscriber badges. I see you have the standard star. Yeah, I need to do a lot of that stuff. I'm not that technically or artistically. I'll have to figure out something. So we've got this guy's doing batteries and this guy's not. So I've got one battery, which is fine because nothing uses batteries right now. I dropped like $40 and had someone make it all for me. Yeah, I could do something like that. I do, my next payout thing, I'm going to change my green screen. I want to get a green screen. There's a pull-up green screen that is much more compact and everything. It only has to cover the back of my chair area, and I can stick it behind my chair and pull it up, and I can get rid of this big, huge cloth thing that I got back here. And then I might think about turning some of that into getting stuff like that for my stream. Alright. And batteries. Get rid of all of this. Because you don't need any of it anymore. Started reading a new book today. Well, it's not a new book, but it's new to me. I watched the movie Ready Player One. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I thought I'd read the book. Book's a lot different, but so far it's good. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to go up high here. I'm gonna have to go up high for that bad boy. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to build the building and everything because I gotta build it and wait for Steve. It might not be a good idea to do that since I'm gonna be doing a lot of deleting, but hey. But yeah, the book seems pretty cool so far, and I'm listening to The Martian, which I like the character Mark Watley in the book even better than the one Matt Damon played in the movie. Not to say I didn't enjoy the movie also. I mean, it was rather good. Now, if I get this done, I'm going to put up some walls. And then wait for Steve. And that will let me delete any wall that he runs through. But the sad thing is I might have to wait a couple of runs, which is going to kind of suck. I might have to do something else while I'm waiting on a run for Steve. Lunchtime for Giles. What's up, Giles? Welcome, 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 and welcome to your lunch break. I do know one thing. I know what I can do while I'm waiting for Steve. I can do a combined work on 2 buildings at once. Something I don't normally do. But this time I will. Wait, I should be doing this. I should be doing it with gates, even though they're harder to put up. That way I can see Steve coming through. Okay, so all those. I got to go 1 level higher, looks like. So if I start this building there, Steve will be able to fly through this area. Okay, so let's see about this. Not down there. Man, misclicking. All right. Now next time Steve comes through, we'll have to check and see if he runs through this. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's fine. That's wrong. That's wrong. All right. Oh, Okay. Now I believe I will be able to start building my factory up there. We'll have to find out the next time Steve comes through. And while we're waiting on, well, actually, where is Steve? Too bad I can't put a beacon on Steve. Ah, here he comes. Come on, Steve. See how you do on this building here. I'll be able to watch from here. Okay, that works for that building. That is a Steve safe building. So, my one battery plant will be built starting up there. Now, oh, no, I can fix it. I was going to say, ooh, we do have a problem because my outputs go right over here, but I can make my output come over here. So we'll still be good for that. Steve, we can still keep a Steve safe building there. This building, on the other hand, I got to figure it one out too, which, while we're, what are we making? Ah, aluminum sheets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 aluminum sheets. But that's only part of it. 9 sheets. But it requires, it's got some work going down below here too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copper ingot. 6 copper. Now, I don't really think I have to have this right here, but I think it was just more convenient to have it here since I had copper right down below here. Yeah, there's copper just right. That just made more sense. So we'll continue that vein with this. Which means, well, I'll add those things to the copper. But I'll have to highlight them. But that's all right. Well, let's go ahead and like, oh no, but it was the autosave. Yay, the autosave. So, Monday. How's everybody's Monday going? Mine started at 6 a.m. Yes, 6 a.m. for me. Which is kind of messed up for somebody who's retired. Do 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 do. Here comes Steve. You'd watch. Does he slip? He does. He slips down into here. So, now I've got to figure out his next pass. Because all this area is going to have to be open for Steve. And that floor's got to be open for Steve. Hey, I said delete. We're running out of room. But we can get rid of plastic, don't need copper, don't need bauxite or sulfur, don't need. We don't need those things. Don't need those. Don't need the batteries or the copper. We got more room now. So we get to deleting. Get this building deleted. I should have actually started on the top, but I didn't. I started on the bottom like a dummy. There's Steve, but and upsy daisy. Come on, delete. I'm gonna run out of room here. I know it. Might just drop off a bunch of aluminum. Hey, I said delete. But I gotta get this. I got to get this building deleted, and then a mock-up of the new building put down so I can start figuring out how to make it Steve friendly. Because we want our new buildings to be Steve friendly. Oh, crap. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just lost a credit. I screwed up with my Audible. I didn't burn the credit before it charged for my new update, and I lost a credit. Wasted $16. A reminder to all of you who have an Audible account, don't do what I just did. Make sure you burn a credit before you renew and you run into your maximum limit and waste a. Don't be stupid like me. Just double check. I know the payment just went, but is it possible to get in there quick enough to? Ooh, ooh. Says I got 7 credits. Wish list. Come on, wish list. Load up. Add to cart. Check out. Proceed to check out. Complete purchase. Yes! Ah! I now have 6 credits again. Wasn't a book that I would normally, it was on my wish list as something to buy in the future, but hey. So, yay! I knew this was coming up. Grab all, what am I miss? Those things. What? Let's get rid of that. And we'll take that. But we need to go down. Let's do something right here. You won't let me do multiples of the dropping, huh? I was wondering when it's going to start another stack. Okay. We have aluminum sheets there. Now we go back to tearing things down. For those of you who don't know, I am redesigning my base. I am taking all of my buildings that were 7x7 and turning them into 8x8 buildings. because they are much more efficient that way. Ah, hey Rashlick, you go ahead and lurk there in Luxembourg. Or Luxembourg, Luxem. Appreciate the alert. Do, 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 do. A big building here. I think this is the biggest building I got left. Well, I appreciate the alert and the watching and everything else that goes along with it. All right. Delete. 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 And delete. We're almost to the point of building the mock building. To get good old Steve's flight path. Oh no! I hate this. And I'm not gonna be. Yes, boxes of shame. I'm not gonna make it this time for Steve. Actually, wait. No, that goes. Do, 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 do. Let's go ahead and get these. No, I gotta go more. Yep, I'm not gonna get Steve this time. So I'll go ahead and get all these bad boys out of the way. But I'll build my mock up, and then I can start working on the other building up there while I wait for Steve to come back around. So that'll work. No, not there. First time I flew with Steve was truly amazing experience. Yeah. Of course, the first time I flew with Steve, I also tried to kill him. Well, I'd been working here for so long, and I'd gotten so tired of him always going by and making all the racket and everything. So I said, I'll just kill him. Didn't work. I mean, I got up on him with the rifle, just shooting down at him. I tried to throw Nobelisk on top of him. Nothing worked. Originally, before when I first decided to build up in the air like this, and I knew Steve was going to be a problem. So before I did this game, when I came up with the idea of this sky type of thing, I went and I built a big platform, a big wall right where I knew Steve would fly to make sure it wouldn't interfere with anything. Come on. This should be enough. Now, one thing, I'm wondering if I should do my standard. I can always change it later, but I'll go ahead and do my standard gate here. Where is Steve, by the way? Oh, he's coming. He's a-coming. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to burn my watch. Okay. Actually, ooh. It looks like this floor is gonna be good. So we shall see. And the reason why I said I might have to burn my watch is not to be political or anything, but I got a text message from a political campaign. Ugh. I should I need to go ahead and take that well, I'm gonna block that number. Any political, I don't care what party, has no reason to be texting me. All right. Now where's Steve? I don't know, but I'll hear him coming. I think I told you about getting one from Bernie campaign calling me a woman's name. Obviously somebody rich. Well, this was Doug from Bernie 2020. So now we'll go with splitter. I'm not sure how they're getting their numbers. It's possible someone spamming phone numbers from another web. It's probably a computer dialing program doing, doing it just numerically. All right. First of all, wait a minute. That's right. I need to get this right here. Get the line. Now that I got the line, come over here and repeat the line. That way I can get the line back. I see Steve over there. Wait, that might not. This isn't going to work, I don't think, but let's check. I think I need to go further over. But that's alright. I can put another one here. That gives me the line. Steve's coming! Now, manufacture, because if I remember correctly, it goes why aren't you giving me my line? There it is. Ouch. Okay, there it is. This thing will now be Steve friendly. I have a little more work to do to make it better, but it will be Steve friendly. First try to kill him, now he's your friend. Yeah, well, if you can't beat him, join him, you know. Uh-oh. Something's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, that's left over from the old building. Okay, I knew something wasn't right. Now, I'm gonna have to get his wall. Oh, come on. I can't put a wall there? Because it's a gate, you won't let me put a wall there. Okay, then. But I do this, then. I got a wall. Now we'll see when Steve comes back the next time whether that wall is good or whether I need to put it right here. like, it's stuck. It's stuck. Ah! It's autosave though, so we're fine. I do believe 2 is the number. Just double check. Should double check here. Whoa! Let's not fall. No, 3 is the number. So it's got to go one more over. Let's just come over here and watch Steve here. Okay, that's the right one. And I have to have that whole area open here, but I can probably fill in some of the bottom. See how that works when Steve comes back. But that was the right spot for that wall. So let's... And you know, the fact that Steve just went by is probably a good time for me to go get a cup of coffee, seeing as I have to wait for him to come back. So give me just a moment while I put the coffee animation up, and I go refill my coffee cup while we give Steve a chance to come back around. Ah, coffee, coffee, coffee. I've been calling coffee the water of life, but I ran across a story the other day, well, an article. They are trying once again to make Dune into a movie. You know, they've done it 3 times already, I believe. They've had the movie, the early movie, which I actually liked because I'd never read the books at the time. And then I read the books and I'm like, man, this was totally different. But I can still appreciate the movie because I'd never read the book at the time. And they remade it again. Then they made a mini-series. And now they're trying to do it again. But it seems like they were writing that they weren't going to try to make the entire first book in a single movie. They're going to split it into 2 movies, which would be better, seeing as there's a lot of stuff that you just can't skip in that story. And I believe it's going to be next year, or maybe this year, because it is next year already. So yeah, we'll have to see how that comes out, because the story itself is pretty good. All right, get rid of the coffee thing here. Boom. All right, now back up here. Woo. Now you've got to go one more over. So best way to make sure we get it precisely one more over and on the right plane is there. And now we'll put another one right here. That's right there, one over. Boom. Here comes Steve again. Get to get another look at the flooring. Let's go ahead and put these right here. We'll see if he hits them. Now, I know all these walls are going away, but actually I think I might be able to go up another row. We shall attempt to throw another row up here and see. Ah, wait. Well, I can put the row up here. Doesn't matter. And we shall see how it works. All right, now that's kind of messed up. I know I'm not matching up because of the problem with the experimental. I'll back over and come back and it will, but the line being way out there in the distance, that's kind of messed up. Okay. Let's go over here. Now, let's wait a minute. Let's double check something here real quick. That should put me right here for a merger. All right, scrape off the new. Except this time the merger is going to be coming this way. And the next one, production, manufacturer. Okay, Steve's going the other direction. We got a little bit of time before Steve gets back. Now here, yeah, we're good. Let's here. All right. Sip the lovely coffee. it up a little bit. I was about to fall off the camera. No, not fall off the camera. No. And splitter time. Ah, yes. You're going to be that pain in my tuchus. But that's alright. Now, let's run check real quick. Make sure I've got it all right nice before I start. And look at that. Dead center right there. We're good. Ah, here comes Steve. While his dipping wing, tends to go through this one, I believe. But it's going to be out this far. I need to check. Oh, wait. Not walls, foundation. Let's try that. All right. Now we will check again. We'll check again when he comes back. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff too. If we got that part right, once we get that part right, then we can work on this part when we're working on this building. All right. Looks like a good one. Ah, crap. Realized I had it facing the wrong way. Now we're facing the right way. I had screwed the pooch. That, you know, that's a messed up term there. I mean, who was the first person to ever come up with the term screw the pooch? And did they realize what they were coming up with? Oops, not good. All right. I've heard some doozies from vets I've worked with over the years, and they about wet themselves when they use one in front of me, and I know what it means. There is one saying that I have heard before that is actually comes from an old nautical thing, and people have said it and don't really know what it means. And let me know if you've ever heard the phrase cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Probably nobody here is old enough to have heard somebody say that. I had heard it growing up and did not know it was a naval thing. Okay, do you, Giles, you've heard it. Do you know what it means or how it came about? Because I know the origin of that phrase. Back in the old sailing days, ships, were men were men and sheep were nervous. Cannonballs next to had nothing to do with the weather device on the ship. Next to the cannons was a brass rack that had, the arms that came out and everything that held the cannonballs. And it was called the brass monkey. And that held all the cannonballs for the cannon, so you could just pull it off and drop it in. Well, cannonballs were cast iron. And when it got cold, they would shrink. And if it got cold enough, they would fall off the brass monkey. So then it was cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. So that's where that phrase comes from, back in the old wooden ship sailing days. Ah, crap, hit the wrong button. Interesting. This is an entrance to the red light district, maybe? Alright. Just to... wait. This area is figured out. I gotta... Let's put some walls here. Because that floor is... That's the floor. I just gotta figure out this area. Oh, I gotta shorten that. Okay, that's that area. Let's see if we can do... See how that works. Well, I have to get rid of those, but they're going away anyway. Okay. Now we're set up for the next run of Steve. Should have plenty of time. Coffee. Oh yeah, easiest way to do this one is up here. Logistics, conveyor. 1, 2, turn, boom. One, two. One, two. Ah! Not supposed to run off. You're supposed to stay up here. Now, you there, you there. Hey, we got them all. Now, boom, boom, boom. I rounded it out. But I've got plenty more. comes Steve again. Come over here. Put these here. And connect that one and that one. Oh, I just realized. What am I building right now? This is my battery manufacturing building. And I just realized I do have one problem, but I think I can work around it. Alright. All I need to do right now, one last thing flies by. I got to make sure that wing flap doesn't go all the way up into my building. I hope it doesn't. But this building here will be making batteries, which only have one use right now. They're only used for one thing right now, and that is to power your vehicle. But I realized, whoa, just now that, come on, get back up here, that I do have one minor problem here. And that's power. Normally this building gets its power right there. But we have a problem. And I got to figure out how to fix it. I think I got a way. Now I can put power pole on this. Well, let's I need to put Mark III power pole here. And then run it through here. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get that power down there. Which let's try something here. No, I'm stuck in an autosave again. Actually, no. I don't have to go down here. I'm being stupid because that building's going to have it goes away because it's going to be there. But this building is going to have a piece sticking out right there, which will get a piece from over there. So I'll put a temporary power shunt right here. That's what we've got right here. That's what we did over here, which I don't think we need anymore. I believe. Let me check. Make sure you still got power. You don't. Oh. Wait a minute. Was power going the other way then? Okay, you've got power. But I have to fix that down at the other end. Alright, we don't have to worry about Steve for a while. Let's go find out where my power problem is. Do 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 do. Jump, jump. Okay. Here's where the problem comes from. Now, if I get rid, let me check. We've got power here. Yes. If I get rid of that, we don't have power. But you need to go there. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll put a temporary power line here. That way you can go there. Alright, everybody's got power now. And I'll just have to remember, well, leaving it right here in the middle of the alley in the place between buildings will remind me that it needs to be moved. So that'll take care of that. Ah. And by having the bottom walls being non-gates, it lets me know that there is nothing in here. You go away. But you will sprout one to here. We'll bring it over to here. We'll throw it up to there, and then I can get rid of that. I forgot to check up top. Oh well. Alright. Yes, connect. Alright. Do. And boom, 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 boom. All of them, go away! I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I'm gonna need to go blow my nose is what I'll need to do. Where is Steve right now? He's coming around that way. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I will be right back. I gotta take care of this before I explode, which would not be a good thing. I'm pretty sure nobody would enjoy that. So let me do that. Okay, that's taken care of. Ah, so we will come back, but on the way, we will stop by and say hi to the kitty cat. Hey, girl. Yeah, got something to say? You're not talkative, you're just gonna a little whine, huh? Okay. Kitty cat wasn't gonna really speak, she was just gonna whine. Alright. Back to work. We can come up here. Oh, wait. That's right. Well, see, now it just glides through. Before I actually saw it go up into the wall. I guess he's got a different animation that he uses at different times. Okay, well, he's good. Oh, let's go with logistics. Hey. And I will be able to do you now. And power. Alright, we got power. Now we need mergers. And going that way. Alright. That's going to put you on this side for once, which means I wonder. Let's make a change. Since we're going down this far anyway, let's take you to there and just send you to there, but turn you, but not that direction. That direction. reason for that is now I can take you, and we only have to get rid of one block instead of two. There's the batteries. Okay, output's done. Well, input is going to be a little funner, but that's all right. All right. Okay, so there's aluminum. Here's all four of my inputs. Okay, so the sulfur will come from back this way. So that will be one of the top ones, facing backwards. The other top one facing this way will be aluminum. So you will face that way. Then we'll have one right here. Okay, you will be there. One right beside this one facing the same direction. One, two, you will go to there. And then one right here, but you will be facing that way. I need to get up here so I can see. Right there. So now, come down here, see if we got them all. Yeah, this will work. Oh, I can get rid of this. Because you're going to be doing. Actually, now I was going to say I could actually start this, but no, I can't start it up higher because I have to have the platform to start it with, so I don't know which one of these will work or if either one of them will work, but come on. Nope, gotta go one more out. That's easy fixed. There. Okay. We have a problem. I might not have got my ingredients right. Because I've got heat sinks coming here and stopping. So let's go up here and check the ingredients. I might have messed up a little bit. Battery. No? So where are those heat sinks supposed to have been going? You don't take heat sinks. But just go over here. I confused. But that's a normal state for me, so that's okay. You take heat sinks. And they're there. Okay, so it was an old run of the heat sinks. Not sure about that, but we'll let it run for now. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and sort. Get rid of the heat sinks. Okay, but I think we're gonna come up to here anyway. We'll just go to the center here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Takes care of this sulfur. care of the aluminum sheets. That takes care of the aluminum sheets. Now the plastic and the wire are going to be a longer run. This is the square. I can run one right down this line. Well, I can't run it. I'll run it beside. Yeah, we'll run to that side of it. And the other one, run along that line right there. No, this line right here. So, I believe the wire is going to be running on this other side. Where'd the plastic go? Oh, it's come from over there. Okay. Gotcha. Plastic will be running along this line. Wire will be on the other side. It's a long run for the wire, but that's okay. Just go ahead and run these things down, then come back and delete the wire, and then run the plastic. Do 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 do. Oh no! Caution, you're approaching critical levels. Insert furniture here, potato. And it's the autosave. Let's see. How many people are watching Satisfactory right now? Wow. We have a lot of people watching Satisfactory. Well, for Satisfactory. Should be about to run into something behind me here soon. Yes. And one more piece. Now we come over to where the plastic is coming up. There it is, right there. Which means we'll come right over here for that. It's the centerpiece of plastic. Nope. Got to go back one more. Oh, come on. No. Ah, wait. I think we can fix this. Yes, fixed. One, three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Three, 5. Oops. Duh. Duh. Let's be dumb. Alright. Gonna need some more gas. Alright. Alright, we have one guy making batteries now. And let's watch the batteries go out. I missed it because I was looking the wrong direction, but that's alright. We need to update the spreadsheet. Battery 1. Copy. Paste. Remove nasty color. And there we go. Now, walls. Must have walls. Almost time for the 2 o'clock kitty cat feeding. Whoa! Talk about a bad leap. That could have been painful. As in death painful. Boom, boom, boom. Like, get in there! Usually when something like that happens, it screws the whole block up. That just screwed up that one. Yeah, we have one screw up. Okay. One down. This will be the starting floor for my aluminum sheets. But it will be for copper ingots. But we have to take a break for checking on the kitty cat. And I'll get a glass of water while I'm at it. You ready for eating? Food. Yeah, food. Yeah. Yeah. You want to eat? No? Come on. Let's go eat. And if you don't show up by the time I get a glass of water, you're not going to get your treats until you come up, Well, she'll get her treats anyway. She knows I won't stingy her treats, but I'm going to get a glass of water and see if she comes walking in while I'm doing it. Generally, she will. Used to be, she always was ready for her her midday meal, her middle meal. But lately, I guess she's changing her eating habits. Well, it's kind of good. I mean, I've had her. Let's see, 13. Wow, 13 years. She's 13 years old, and she's finally stopped emptying her food bowl every single time she eats. So that's 13. Wow. Didn't realize my cat was 13 years old. I'm going to grab an oat bar, though. I'm peckish. She's beginning to be an old lady. It's amazing. You don't realize how long you've had a pet till you actually count back and realize in April my cat will be 13 years old. So but yeah. Now it's time to get back to work. But I needed something. Now where am I going to bring up? And there goes my cat. She just went walking by. Yeah, I told you she'd do something like that. That's all right. Now, this floor is going to have my smelters for copper. But I think I'll bring up the copper right here. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Copper's going to come up right here. Ooh. Gotta work this out here. Ooh, wait. I remember. I need more gas. I'm running out of fuel. Ah, much better. Now my jetpack can fart propulsion. See, was there? Now my character has gas, so I know, bad. All right, you right there. You right there. And now, I knew I messed that up. Ah, here comes my kitty for her after dinner treats. Hey, baby girl. How my little girl doing? All right, here's treats. Not my finger. Take the treat. Okay, they're all on the floor there. Sometimes she just wants to sniff around, which is okay. I normally don't mind. I let her and everything, but I kind of busy right now. Whoa, now we're running into problems. Have solution though. Okay, there's where the copper was coming from before. Would be nice if I could just go here down, but I knew that wasn't gonna work. But what about... Oh yeah, oh yeah, I got it. Ah, wait, no. I want you right there. Ah, it's too high. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go here. No, I'm gonna have to come out further. That's okay. We're good. We can do this. I ran out of aluminum sheets. That's okay. I have more right over here. No, Steve, don't run over me. Let's try this again. Get a little more of my oat bar here. Now we go out. We could go all the way around, so we're good. I'm gonna put you there. This is actually gonna go away, but did I take off too many? I took off too many. That's all right. Oh, not you. But I want to find the spot here. So if I go from one, actually, that will work right there anyway. So I can get rid of you now. So. Whoo. Now that we've got a marker down here, we can take you. Ah, gotta go on the edge. Gotta go on the edge. Not a biggie. There we go. Boom. We have our copper. Well, I screwed that pooch. That's better. Okay, that's got my copper. got to get rid of that and that, and then do that connection there. All right. Copper's figured out. Smelter. Now, normally, well, actually, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put them all in here, just like I normally would. We will go ahead and do the entire row, even though I'm only going to be using 6. We are planning to be able to do more if needed. Wait a minute. Wrong. This isn't the way I'm doing this. I forgetted. I got to do it this way. What's up, Kabuli? That's my little Elcac emote, which I really need to get better emotes. But I made that just to see if I could. Now we go with merger here. Get there. Now we got splitter here. It's the autosave. No, not the autosave. Please help me. All right, now we have mergers over here. You know, I better not do that. I better do it this way. Something about walking off the back. All right. Now I need splitters over here. All right. That one didn't work. All right. Now this needs to come up here. No, wait. All right. Scratch that. This has to come up. And this we'll do here. And there. That's when it's room just to smelt iron. No, actually this is going to be smelting copper because I'm building the next floor up will be doing aluminum sheets, which requires copper ingots and aluminum ingots. So this is copper. Now I've got a smelter down there that does copper, and it's just for copper. But and I could have brought my copper from my warehouse all the way up here, but I didn't see the point of running copper from all the way down there, all the way up here, when in the ground just below here is a copper node. So I just bring it up, make some more copper, and I'll kind of mess up my spreadsheet, but screw it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And everybody else will be on standby. No. And that's gonna screw me. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna delete everything just for that. Copper, standby. And we have wall. There we go. I need to put my gates up. Alright, got those. Now we need 1, 2, 3. This guy there. And organization. That guy there. Alright. Power line. There we go. Now normally I would go ahead and start this bad boy up, but I don't want all the smoke right now. So it can stay off for right now. come on. Stay up here. Okay, I had a wild one over here. I heard it's probably on the outside. Thought I heard a wild one. Guess not. I about ran off the edge there. That would have been fun. Just fall off. I ran out of plates. But luckily we have a few laying right over here on the ground. We can do it from down here. Wall. But no matter how much I want, I'm not going to be able to finish this without going to get concrete. Now, did I leave a container over here, or did I delete the container the other day when I was playing? That was Friday. That was a whole few days ago. How am I supposed to remember all that? Alright, we have... Yes, we have no container. Haha. That means I have to go back and pick up some concrete. Says the military guy. Hey, I'm retired military guy. I put in my 20 and then some. Remember, he goes out the window and says, well, it doesn't matter. You know, you don't have to remember all that crap. But the really bad thing is, when I was in sea school, before I'd ever gotten to a ship, they told me what the power turbine overspeed trip was on the gas turbine generator, the LM2500 on the destroyer. And I still remember it. 3960 plus or minus 40. Right, so let's get rid of some stuff. I still remember the gas generators, Allison 501 K17's reduction gear ratio of 7.678 to 1. But, you know, little things that don't matter, I I could say I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, but it was the same thing I had today and the same thing I had basically for the last week, so it's kind of hard to forget that one. Ooh, we got more walls to go. By the way, I took your advice and I'm building a truck road now for my stuff. Uh, yeah, having a road makes things easy. The nice thing is if you build a road, a sky bridge or a road or whatever you want to do, then when you get to trains, you have a place to put your track. Ah, my main idea is driving on uneven terrain is murder, even the dirt. Yeah. Now, I had a truck. Let's see here. Bring up my map. I had a truck going all the way here, making that run. Now, this water right here that I had it going across, that bridge, I put a bridge, it's 3 wide. It's still there. Of course, I didn't, but then once I got trains, I went around the outside. Uh, I mean, the amount of stuff that a truck carries, you know, when you first get the trucks and everything, is way better than any conveyor belt you could get. All right, now here we're going to be making aluminum sheets, which I believe is an assembler. Yeah, there is no alternate aluminum sheet yet, so yeah. So, gotta think about this for a second. Okay, if I remember right, my assemblers go 1, 2, 1, 2. By the way, how does it work to make route? You have to go both. Also, do I have to redo everything if I make a mistake along the way, like hit a tree or something? No. Okay. Yes, you have to go both ways. No, you don't have. If let me give you a primer on that. It's actually kind of simple, and it's not a biggie. But I'll show you something that makes things. You have to go both ways. Hey, what's up with this? Who stole my concrete? I got a guy down here, I believe. Thought I had one down here. Ah, yes, there we go. Alright. Okay, you're using regular fuel, but that's okay. Let me get... I'll come over here. Alright. Now, one question I had too, when you make a route, do I have to like stop for a minute for the truck to give it time to load and unload, or will it do it by itself? Supposedly it should be able to do it by itself. I always paused anyway. And you'll be able to see like okay, I'm going to, let's see. Start recording. Yeah, I'd go 3 wide on things like this, so I'd get this. But now watch this. I'm gonna. Now you make the entire trip like you want it. If you hit a tree, back up whatever, go around it and everything. But make your entire recording. And I'm pausing right here. All right, now. Okay, I finished the recording. Now, see, it's got a pause right there. Now, I didn't like that little thing over here because that little jog I did over here. So what I'm going to do is you come back up here. Yeah, I don't like that little thing. Edit. Delete. So you see, I deleted those things. And now, there is none of that. It won't go that way. You just got to make sure. Now, the thing is, once you've got it all running and everything, you can hide your path nodes. And they don't show up. And if they're not showing up, make sure you show your path modes so you can see what it's like. And you drive back to your start of your path. Now, of course, it's going to scrape me off when it goes under the thing, but I was just going to let you see how it no longer does that part right there. It just goes to the next node. See? But that's easy. But it's okay. What do you need? I just, you know, I got in it, and whenever you get in it, it stops the autopilot, and then I turned it off and deleted everything. Didn't see you taking. Oh yeah. Once I was standing on top of it. Once you get in it, it doesn't run on autopilot. It's the train is the Uber on autopilot. The trucks and stuff are not. But yeah, it's simple once you figure it out or somebody shows you like that. It's like, okay. And it's also easier to show than it is to describe. Like, eh. I just couldn't be bothered with try everything when I did it the first time because I had so much else I wanted to try. Yeah. But I had trucks going from my oil fields to here, and I was carrying bauxite from up there all the way down to here using trucks. One truck on each one. Do whatever you do, do not do pairs of trucks. They'll run into each other. Oh yeah. How does it work with the fuel at the truck stop? Just insert fuel in the leftmost hole of it. Okay. I will show you that too. Where am I? There we go. Anytime you get near something, if it's got fuel in the fuel reservoir, it'll fuel whatever it is if that thing is taking that fuel. I used to have a place set up just for refueling. I'd drive by whenever I used to do a lot of driving, everything. But I've got a truck stop down here. This truck stop down here used to be it used to supply fuel to all of my other truck stations to run all of my trucks. That was its only job. But cause see, I've got fuel going right to it. I don't think I've got any. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'd filled that. I'd filled this up like this. So, well, I don't remember what I did that. I had a reason for that, but you've got your output and your input, and this little bad boy's fuel. Anything that gets anywhere near here, actually. Oh yeah, I remember why I did this. This is set to take from the truck. I remember why I did this. See, this thing is set to take from the truck, and by filling this up, I made sure that the trucks won't be able to lose any of their cargo. I knew I had a reason for doing that. But I haven't used these things in a while. But you can see, I'll show you with this guy right here. You don't even have to stop to refuel a truck. Okay? It's got 50 fuel in it right now. And because everything is full in the inventory of the truck thing, why did it do that? Yeah. I was wondering why that arm came out, but I guess that's just the animation made it do that. But see, I didn't stop and I filled up with fuel. And since this is set to receive stuff from the truck only and everything is full, no matter what you have in your inventory, it won't take it out and pull there. So this is just a refueling station. But since I don't use fuel for my trucks anymore anyway, I use batteries now, so it's kind of obsolete, but yeah. Little tips and stuff that help out. Chop. Now, first things first with this, once I get the right, oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to check, make sure I had the right spot. No, this will give it to me. Okay, that thing is going to be right on that line. That's all I needed to know. So, I don't have this in the right spot. I have it. It's got to go one more over. So, we'll put this guy right there. This guy will not give me a line. No, he won't. Then I'll delete this guy, and now I'll get the line. One, two, three, four, five. That is it. Well, that's weird. That line going off that way is kind of weird. And you go away because you got to be facing the right direction. Actually, I think you were facing the right direction. That's okay. No, you weren't. And oh wait, that's right. Wall. Ah, 3 o'clock. Time to take my nose medicine. Do that off camera. Nobody wants to see me stick something up my nose and sniff. I ran out. Connect everything. Alright, now we have you there. Or wait a minute, no. Not do that. Let's do this. Logistics. There. Now here's my question. Will this work? Yes. So where's the aluminum that was going here? Where was this output going? I think this might be my aluminum sheets. Yes, this is my aluminum sheets. So we're good. All this is going away. But where's... Oh, this was already supposed to have gone away. I forgot to remove it. So let's do it now before I get squirreled. Aluminum ingots. Oh, this is my aluminum ingots. Yes, this is my aluminum. Alright, I'll come back to that after I get rid of this plastic that's I've already got. Can I add nodes in a recording? I don't think so. If you want to add that, I think you got to start the whole thing over again. What I always did when I was going to make a recording is I would run the entire track without recording and then run it again recording. Yeah, okay, so we're going to be facing oh. I stole it off before it was coming. That's right, I did. So the aluminum ingots get siphoned off before. on this one. That's one of the few ones I did that with. So let's just check something here. So yeah. What if I were to No! How short is it? It's alright. And I can't do that. No! Okay, so let's try it here. Right there. And then right there. Okay. We can do that. Come on, right there. Okay, so we have all these things. Now we need 9 of these bad boys, right? Yep, so aluminum sheets, aluminum sheet. No. Aluminum sheet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and standby. Alright, now we have things to figure out here. But I have to. Alright, I need to put the walls up. Well, I could probably go ahead and do that. I need to do the power too, but I need to do my mergers. Give me just a second. Be right back. I got to figure out the power thing. I think I can come up from below. I've done it before, and that'll be fine. I got to put my mergers down, and I got to figure out which direction I want to take these things out, which will probably, I just do the normal direction. No, I can't do the normal direction because of Steve. That's right. Oh, yeah, I almost screwed up. I've got to go backwards because of Steve. Because I can't have Steve flying through my my lift. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to use some nose spray. I getting clogged up. So, yeah, we got to go this way. But it's not a big deal. We can go. Now, these have to go away. But I need to find out which direction I want to go from here. So it's going to be coming out here. It's going to be coming down to here, though. Ooh. Bad me. Bad me. I can't do that. You made a good test run, huh? Or a good run. Yeah, I screwed this up, but this is not a biggie. I can fix this. We will come here with Le Splitter. Come down this. That thing. Alright, now I don't know which one of these is going to be the good one. Well, let's just rip them all out. Seems to be working. Good, good. Once you get them down, they're pretty easy to go. Okay, so this is going to be output for here. this run right here. So I need this guy right here. This guy right here. You come down this way. I'm going to stop you right there just for now. So this is what I'll do. I'm going to cover you up. Cover you up. Cover you up. Now you there. You there. All right, there's the output. Oh, autosave right when I'm flying. No! Okay. Power. All right, now this is where there we go. Now I have to put a bunch of walls up, but I can turn power on now and get it started. Before I turn power on, let's go check the storage container and see, because I noticed the belt was totally empty. Not bad. But we can power her up now, which is easy to do just by doing that. Now everything is running. Wish there was a way to invert ramps I'd like to have an inverted ramp there. I know there is with mods, but I don't do mods. I knew there was an extra one sticking out there somewhere. I think I got to go up one more. I'll go back up there and check. Well, I'll just put one more. And if I don't need it, I can delete it. Be easier. Oh, crap. No, I'm right. Yep, I needed that. Ah. Okay. Spreadsheet. All right, spreadsheet. We've got aluminum sheets. Aluminum sheets. We got 9 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the color. Now, the thing is, I'm making copper ingots already. I've got 6 guys making copper ingots. So I might need to edit this one for. I only need 90. I only need 3 guys making copper ingots. So I'm actually... Yeah, I'm actually making way more copper ingots than I need. Are these guys, anybody? Let's check the manifold here. Okay, you're full up. You're filling up. And you will fill up. So what I'm going to do for my own spreadsheet is I'm going to put right here somehow, some way, I ended up accidentally muting things. I've got a hotkey, but I don't remember hitting that hotkey. I've got a hotkey to, to, but I didn't hit it. So how long has it been quiet? Oh, I know exactly when I did it, and I did do it. Uh, when I went to my spreadsheet over here, and on my sheets, I put in a minus 90 right here to counteract this, so it didn't affect my overall. But the minus key that I used on my keyboard, and that's the hotkey for muting everything. Because if I hit the minus button, everything dies. So it was me. So now we want to put. I gotta go here, there. Then I can delete that. Issue at work a while ago, huh? Well, do tell. Here comes Steve. I can give another. I can give a check on this. I think he's gonna miss this, but I want to make sure. And when you tell me that, then I got a story to tell you about tech support I had yesterday. Our barcode scanner didn't work correctly. All right. All right. Every plus came as a minus. Crap. We bugged it for hours, 2 people. Then I realized that's how the American keyboard layout is. Well, I was listening. Ran the U.S. layout for 10 years. I was listening to Amazon Prime Music. I was listening to the Top Pop channel yesterday while I was working around my house and reading. And I realized, now this is, I don't know if you know about this, this is streaming music. It's, like listening, you've got no real control over the songs that are playing. You can tell it not to play a certain song over again, but that's all you can do. And I was listening and I realized this one song, Youngblood by 5 Seconds to Summer, was playing a lot. Matter of fact, when I went and I looked at the list, it gave me a list of the last hour songs. The last 20 songs, it had played 5 times in the last 20 songs. So obviously there's a problem. So I called them up to let them know, hey, your algorithm for your lists is doing all types of, it's not right. This one song is playing more often than it should. And I'd actually thought about maybe it's because, at first I thought maybe because I down-checked a bunch of songs. But then I realized out of the last 20 songs, only one has repeated itself. So obviously that wasn't the trouble. And the stupid lady at tech support says, well, can you try another device and see if that song repeats on that device too? And I was like, Lady, that's like telling me to plug in a separate speaker to find out if the radio's playing the same song. Yeah. I I I always hated tier 1 tech support. Tier 1 tech support. All they're doing is operating off of a script, and if you are past that script, they're totally lost. One thing that I miss about I just recently switched over to cable, but one thing I really miss about Dish Network that I had is I was on what they call their Dr. Dish network, where anytime I called in my phone number for technical support, it automatically went to tier 2 tech support. I skipped tier 1, and I was like, yes. I mean, there's many times I call tier 1, I'm like, okay, go ahead and go through your script and pretend that I'm saying yes to everything that you say. I get really angry. I'm actually standing phone it takes 4 1. I spent 50 minutes on the phone with them trying, before I ended up getting somebody else, and I'm like, listen, I am tired of this. I called you to let you know that you've got a problem. Now, if this had been a radio station, I would have suspected that somebody had been slipped some money, to play this song more often than not, which they do that in the radio business. But this is Amazon, and I don't suspect y'all did this. But there is something wrong with your algorithm, and it's running this song more than once. I spent an hour talking to you on the phone with this. I'm not going to stay on the phone anymore with this. You've got a problem. I'm letting you know. You fix it. I'm not going to help you troubleshoot it. Actually, I think I might be able to do this. And later on the phone was like, "Have you rebooted the computer?" Yes. Try to reboot. Yeah. I want to call tech support. I want to say, okay, I have unplugged it and waited a minute and plugged it back in. I've rebooted this. I've done this. I've done all those things, and just go through your script. And if it says turn off and turn back on or reboot or anything like that, I've already done it. Skip that. Let's go to the next page until we can get to somebody who can actually help me. I've done this for a pretty long time. If you want to help, what I say. Yeah, it can get pretty bad sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and throw that there. Oh, you don't like that there, huh? It's kind of strange. It allowed it. You allowed it to come down there. Maybe it doesn't like it because, let's try something here. Let's try something here. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. But let's try this. This'll work. There we go. That worked. I can understand that. Okay. Wish you could paint floors. Switch banks after that. I actually love my bank. You know, the rest of their crap devices when I can go to this other bank, it's cheaper, more money. Yeah. My bank, it's Navy's credit union. The closest branch for me is about 350, 400 miles away. But I don't ever have to go to a branch. Years ago, right now, if somebody gives me a check, I can snap a picture of it and deposit it. But before that, I could do an online deposit and have the funds credited to me, and I had 7 days to mail in the check, and they gave me prepaid envelopes to do that in. Uh, when I decided to get a home equity loan on my house to help out my parents, uh, they sent all the paperwork to me and then paid to have a notary public come to my house and notarize all the paperwork free of charge. So it's like, I like my bank. And I'm gonna have to have this one's gonna have to be one floor up, I think, or 2 floors up. Don't think you've ever seen a check. I rarely see checks anymore. I did get a check from the hospital the other day. Uh, yeah, you can see the back of one. Of course, I'm covering everything up for $16.25. Now let's see. How am I got to figure out what I'm going to do about this guy here, because this is the thing. But I might have to make this building up. I could have this building up higher. I could have it go up 3 and just have a cutout right there. That's what I'll probably do. You mean in real? See? I guess I might have seen something I guess resemble a check twice in my life. I mean in real life. Oh no. Crap. I just realized I might have another problem. Well, no, well, let's see. What is this guy doing? Oh, crap. Crystal oscillators. See, the other day I got a check from this house because I'd paid too much daycare for last year. One like 3 years ago, I got a check from the government. Then I had to cash out my first student allowance. Got $100 a month for being in school. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm screwed here. I think I'm screwed here. Well, not really screwed, but I'm gonna have to do a whole nother figuring out. One, two, three, four. He still flies right over that and flies right in there. Yet it serves base. Let's see. Another interesting culture clash that many people don't think about. Our version of Social Security number, called a personal number because every person gets one at birth, is actually public records, and yet it serves the same basic purpose as an SSN. Yeah, that could be messed up. Crap. I need more concrete. This next building is going to be real high up off the ground. When I was when I lived in Virginia, for the longest, Virginia used the Social Security SSN for your driver's license number. And anytime you wrote a check, you had to put your driver's license number on it. Now, at one point, I actually had my Social Security number printed on my checks. And people were like, well, you shouldn't do that. I mean, I'm like, every time you write a check, they put your driver's license number on your check. So I just went ahead and did it myself, so it was just easier. But when they got away from that, I of course removed it. I've got to figure out where I'm gonna, how high I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that'll drive too. Although I don't have a license, but it's on your ID card. Yeah, because here it's the way to identify yourself, your person. Yeah, you're right. Now, sadly, I have to wait on Steve. I have to see exactly where I'm going to put more on here. I have to see exactly where he crashes into that wall, because that will be the right above that, where he crashed into that wall will be the lowest level of that building. We deal with identity theft situation by requiring authorization from National E-Identity System. Well, I haven't had to deal with identity theft. I have had my credit card number stolen a couple of times, but my bank is quick on that. Here's the thing. Back in the 90s, yeah, entry penalty fund, yeah. Back in the 90s, I went to a computer show, and I went from desk to desk basically to buy a computer. And when I finally got the computer that I wanted, and I was buying it, because the purchase was out of norm, while the guy rung it up and everything, and he was boxing it up, all of a sudden his phone rings, and he's like, "Hello?" And I like, "Yeah, he's right here." And so they gave me the phone. It was actually the credit union calling to verify that I'd made the purchase. This was back in the 90s. Okay, Steve, where are you going to crash into my wall? So, and the last time my credit card information was stolen from me, uh, I get it. Well, I have it set up. I get a text message anytime my credit card is used for more than 1 cent, or for more than 0 cents. And I got one day. I'm like, I haven't been to Kroger's, and I'm like, so I was getting up to go check the thing, and then I got another text message from my credit card company that said, "We've detected suspicious activity. Did you make this purchase?" And I texted back, "No." They said, "You will be called within 5 minutes from our credit card fraud department." And like 2 minutes later, they called me, says, "Yeah, we got it. We're we've halted payment and everything, and we'll have you a new card out this weekend." They sent it by FedEx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Now this is the back wall. I gotta find one more thing for Steve on this wall. Come on, click. Pretty sure Steve will hit that, but I just want to check. Also, I blocked my card in the whole world except for Sweden. Well, it makes sense seeing as you're actually in Sweden, you know. If you weren't in Sweden, then you know. All right. If it's on a secured by Visa site, I do have to identify. Yeah, yeah, the secured by Visa thing. We've got that too. Mm. If it's not, then I have to explicitly allow unsecured purchases. Yeah, I've actually had, you know, sometimes they get a little overzealous. I've been trying to make a purchase, like it's not working, and I call my bank, and they're like, okay, you can make the purchase now. Like, all right, where's Steve? Okay, Steve's coming. I gotta have one more. Cause let's also come over here while we're waiting on Steve. I've actually got to make it higher, one block higher. Yeah, I tell people, people love to use debit cards and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, do not use debit cards anywhere. The thing is, around here, if they steal your debit card information, they can wipe out your checking account. Boom. Where if they steal your credit card, they can throw a bunch of charges on it that you can get canceled. So with a credit card, you're not out any money. With a debit card, you can lose your entire checking account. But people are afraid of credit cards because they're idiots. I got to get me some more water. But while I'm done, I'll tell you. See, yeah, here it's asked to have your purchase account. Yeah, uh, credit cards. They're scared of them, which they should. The thing is, everybody's using credit cards wrong. They're using credit cards. See, I use a credit card for basically everything I do. But my credit card, I use my credit card for money that I already have. I'm just not carrying with me. The same way you use a debit card for. Every Friday, I pay off my credit card. I haven't paid interest on my credit card, well, since I've had this credit card ever. I mean, and I've had this credit card for 20 years. I've never paid any interest on it. Uh, because I pay it off every Friday. So it's basically like using a debit card. But if you use a credit card for its credit purpose, the way then you're doing nothing more than you're getting yourself a high interest loan, and you're screwing yourself. But if you get a credit card like mine, that's a cash rewards card, I get 1.5% back on everything, cash that I can pull out at any time, and I pay it off every Friday. There's never any interest, there's never any fees, and I get free money. Yes, I would take a loan rather than use my credit card, because the loan, if you use a collateral loan, it's cheaper. You get a better interest rate. All right, when Steve comes back, I got to check that wall again. Please. Oh, crap. Again? Well, I might be able to get by with that one. But I always use a credit card. I haven't had a base tour because there's been I haven't had anybody come in, no new followers or anything. So everybody's seen the base already. But I mean, look. Right now, it's me, you, and Sergeant Queef are the only ones that actually have an active window open. I mean, because I'm listed as 3 viewers right now. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to that. 250. So that's 2.5 and 2.5. I got 5 of these bad boys making these. All right, I'm hearing Steve. All right, Steve, are you going to hit this wall? Yep. There's that. So we're using 5 of these bad boys. Well, yeah, the other wall, I need to take that down, period. That was, he hit this wall. That was the first wall I put up to see if he was going to hit. But, see, he won't hit that, though. See, the thing is, that wall that I put right there, see, this building is supposed to be in this footprint right here. Well, the problem is, it was going to be too high, and he was going to fly right through it. So I actually have to, the start of the building is going to be up that high. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! Got to go one more. Yep, got to go one more. That's no biggie. The key word is through. I would only bother if there was collision set. Well, I decided when I was since I was remaking these buildings anyway, I would make them Steve friendly. Yeah. Wow, got two of them. So these guys are going to be Steve friendly, and that's going to be this tall. Where is Steve? Ah, crap. There he is. I need to get the lower portion. Let's go with. I want to see if he misses that. That kind of works. So let's go with. And now round. And we'll give that a check when Steve comes back the next time. But these are making 250, 250, that's 500%, so that's 5 crystal oscillators. But this is actually good. My new buildings support 6 manufacturers. So that will take care of that. Well, actually, I've got this one's on standby, so I'm only doing 3. No, I'm only doing, well, 2.5, so 3. We'll make it 3, and I can always turn it up if I need it. All right. Normally, well, let's go ahead and get some of these out of here. Let's say normally I'd go and delete everything, but I'm going to leave some of it here. It's the autosave. Run for your life. Let's see here. All right. Okay, here comes Steve again. Be nice if I could have that coming all the way down, but I won't be able to. I'll have to do it like that. Come on, Steve. Okay, that works fine. That works fine. Whew. All right, so I gotta remember. Okay, yeah, that's right. This guy is going to be right on this line. Right like that. We'll put this guy right here. Then we put manufacturer right there. Get rid of that. Nope, manufacturer is not right. Let's do this again. Manufacturer right there. Boom. Now we put this guy wow, it actually worked that time. And then one more manufacturer I'm missing computer parts. Or computers. Let's take the leap. May as well get some more gas too. Computers. Take a stack. Let's go get some more gas. Yay! Now, does this thing fit right? Okay. Now. One, two. One, two. Alright. Good. All nice. Flip. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And I hear Steve, but I'm busy. Ah, get me back up here. Okay, logistics, lifts. Turn, turn, 1, 2, boom. You just go click, click. Same here. 1, 2, click, click. 1, 2, click, click. Yay! Alright, now we'll come down here. Throw up a couple walls. I screwed up. But it's not a bad screw up. It's an easy fix. Walls. First floor, no matter how high, is always gates so I can get in and out. Yay! Got all the way around without screwing up. Woohoo! Alright, now here, here, let's just go ahead and do this. I know it's not right, but I'm not really caring right now. I want manufacturer. Okay, there's my line right there. Alright. Now, technically I should be able to put, yep, right in between there, a merger will fit. Well, same size. So, yep. Okay, we are correctly in the right position. Woohoo! So, more manufacturers. Give me more. And boom. Split right there, I believe, is in the correct spot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Flip. Do 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 do. Alright. Click, de-click. A little too far. Alright. Logistics, conveyor. We'll say, why aren't you connecting? is a reason why the top two are not connected yet. Alright. Need 5 of these bad boys on crystal oscillators. And that's the one I was using, the alternate. But you go on standby. Actually, no, I need 3. I had 5, but I was only using 2.5, so. Alright. And it's got to go back this direction because of Steve. I ran out of aluminum sheets. No! Not out of aluminum sheets. What shall I ever do? Guess I can check and see how well I'm producing them too, since I rebuilt the manufactory. So let's just drop down and take a look. Well, it looks like I'm producing them very, very slowly. Very, very slowly, if I'm producing at all. Aluminum sheets. Obviously, something I haven't made is using a lot of them because I'm showing I only need 15. But that's alright. And now we go with... yeah. Put it in the wrong spot. And you should be at 6. Yep. Now wall with a hole in it. And organization. Alright, now we need to supply it. This is going to be the fun part. Oh, this is going to suck. Can I get... Oh, and I got the wires there. I'm going to have to move those. But here's the thing. Can I get something there? No. So, let's see something. I can't even get from there, can I? Actually, yes, I can. So, how do we get this to work right? How far down will this go? Truck and Spiral Road. Okay. What if I was to change this up a little bit? Now, problem is, I got to think about this for a second because I've got to go even higher. So I've got some of these have got to come up from right here. Some can come from below, but they won't. They're not in the right position for that. Oh wait. I'm not thinking right at all. Let's put this guy right here. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, if I take this guy right here, he can go all the way down to there. This guy would be able to go not right. Now this is not going to be the final position. Alright, there's that. Now, okay. I got it. But I have to go down there and fix it. But I got it. I didn't even bring it all the way down, but that's fine. Okay, yes, this is the way I'm going to do this. I'll put you here. Okay, that's there. 1, 2 is there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, you are going there. Two, 1, 2. Alright, and you are going there. Alright. I think I got it. Okay. Now the inputs I'm gonna have to I'm fighting over 4 inputs when I only really needed 3. It was I think it was AI limiters. AI limiters, rubber, and quartz crystal. Well, I'm set up for 4. These AI limiters are going where? Okay, they're actually being used. Okay. I gotta find the old inputs. Here they are. Rubber, quartz, and AI limiter. Nice sparklies. No, it's the autosave. Oh, wow. It's that time already? Wow, it is. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? I've got to reroute these guys. So let me go ahead and do that. so I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I had no idea it had gotten so late already. And I don't have anyone on my friends list playing Satisfactory. Well, what do you know? So, who is playing Satisfactory today? So, ah, well, let's see here. Checking out. Yeah, we could do Casket Man again. See how that works. Uh, I will be ending my stream here today. I will be continuing at this point on Wednesday. I don't play on Tuesdays because Tuesdays are my parental day. I'm rather old. I still have my parents. I go visit them once a week. I'm going to, visit them while I've still got them. So thank you very much for showing up. I hope you will come back again on Wednesday when I continue this at noon Central Time. Until then, have a wonderful evening, and I'm going to do a little raid here. I don't know if I'm going to have enough people to do any raids. We'll see. I've got 1 viewer, 3 viewers for a raid. That's enough for a raid. So it's midnight right now. Well, yeah, I'd be going to bed too. You have a good night, and I will see you next time.
Salador, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How you doing?